And a very pleasant good evening, everyone. Welcome to Dania Alai at the casino at Dania Beach. The celebration of our 70th season is well underway. We have 9 games for you tonight. 3 will feature the Superfecta and Spectacular 9 scoring. That's games 3, 6, and 9. We will also have Spectacular 7 in singles and doubles, including our opening 2 games will be singles, Spectacular 7 scoring. And every game will feature win, play, show, Quinella, Exacta, and Trifecta betting. In our opening game is the first of our 2 daily doubles. Later on, we'll have 2 pick 3s, the pick 4, and the carry forward on that is getting very large. It's, I believe, over $1,900 right now for the carry forward for the pick 4. So plenty of opportunities for you tonight. As always, we urge you to get in line early so you don't get shut out. You know, when you hear the march music and the players begin to march out for the upcoming game, that you are just moments away from not getting that bet in. So do yourself a favor and just get there a little bit earlier. You can even make your decision while you're in line. We have no changes on the program for tonight. A couple of announcements of interest. Tomorrow night, once again, we will draw and go through our bin of losing tickets to find 3 winners. And all you have to do to be eligible is have a losing ticket, put your name and phone number on the back so we can contact you if you happen not to be here tomorrow night, and most importantly, your Players Club card number from the casino at Dania Beach. Now, if you don't have a Players Club card, that's a simple fix. Just head on over to the club, which is located by the valet parking entrance. Get your card, it's complimentary, and then you are now eligible. You've got to have all 3 of those bits of information, though, in order for you to have a chance at either $50, $30, or $20 in casino free play. That drawing will be tomorrow night. Also tomorrow night, and this is exciting for everyone who loves the sport of highlight, the return of the great Goiko and Leke. Now, Goiko will be retiring from playing in the U.S. this weekend right here. Many people consider him one of, if not the absolute best players in history. Front quarter who played here for quite a while and dominated. And he has won worldwide. And he's going to finish his United States playing career right here. That will be this weekend, starting tomorrow. He's going to perform on Friday, all day Saturday when we have our doubleheader. And then his last performance in the United States will be in the Sunday matinee that starts at 1. As for Leke, who's a backcourter with tremendous skill and power, he'll be here a bit longer, and he will also be returning to the Concha here at Dania Alai on Friday. So 2 remarkable talents will be on our court playing the world's fastest game, in addition to the roster we already have. So it's going to be an incredible, incredible weekend here, and you're going to want to get in early and stay late. We have about 10 minutes till game number 1. We hope you all have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for being here as part of our 70th anniversary celebration. Good luck. Again, we want to welcome all of you to the casino at Dania Beach and tonight's performance of Dania Alai. Also a shout out to our friends who are watching on our YouTube channel, either live or if you catch us a little bit later on. Before we have our first points of the night, we would ask all of you please rise, and gentlemen, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Time for our first game of 9 tonight, a spectacular 7 singles match. All points will double at the end of the opening round. Echeverry in the red of post 1 will serve to Argoitia. He wears the blue, post number 2. There's the serve. Here we go. Way to the 1. Laborde in the white to post 3. Out of the wood, and point will go to the 3. Sugaitz wears the green shirt of post 4. Spectacularly played by Sugaitz. He goes to Dehana. A little bit hot, though, and it's going to come out to where Laborde can go for the reverse and try to gain the leverage here. And point to 3. Now Libois in the black shirt, post 5. Dug out there nicely by the board. Oh, the Tejada comes up short. So 3 scores. The gold shirt, Urango wears it in post 6. And as a winner, point 3. Now Danielle with the brown in post 7. And then a bote, another winner for Laborde, point to 3. Now Uresti in the purple at post 8 to finish off the single point round. Service error, point 8. Now the double point round is underway, each point worth 2. Uresti will be serving to Argoitia, post 2. Change of pace, and that's going to work for Uresti, point to the 8. Now Etcheberry, post 1. That's a chick-chack for Uresti, point to the 8. And Uresti has possible game point at post 8. He will serve to Zugaitz in post number 4. 8 has a chance to win right here. Out of play, point 4. Now Lebois back in post 5. Out of play, point to 5. Uranga returns in post 6. Tough over the shoulder catch for Uranga. And a winner off the reverse for Lebois. 1-5. Danielle, post 7. Chula, 0.5. And it's game point. The winner of this point will win the game. It's either going to be Lebois, who's serving in post 5, or post 3, Laborde on the receiving end. This is game point. Terrific catch there by Laborde. Just gets back into play. Laborde now from the 5 line. Looking to end it all right here. That'll come out. But that's too low. Point of game. Post 3. Coming in second. The 5 and the 8 is third. Our opening game this evening won by Laborde in post number 3 with Lebois second in post 5 and Nuresti taking the show in the 8 post. The official result sees the exact at 3-5 returning $77.20, 358 Quinella $22, 358 Trifecta $556.80. First half of the Daily Double 3. Singles again, spectacular 7 scoring again. And game 2 will conclude the Daily Double along with win, play, show, Quinella, Exacta, and Trifecta betting available on game number 2. Good luck. Game two. Spectacular 7 singles with ARD. He'll be serving in the red of post 1. Benetrix receiving in the blue. Post number 2. Spectacular 7 singles match with all points doubling at the end of round 1. And game 2 has begun. The serve is too long, over serve, point 2. Oyenard in the white shirt, post 3. Change of pace there by Benetrix, but caught it plenty of time by Oyenard. He countered Dejadas, and that'll work, point 3. Now Danielle, post 4 in the green shirt. Three scores. Cabanillas wears the black shirt at post 5. One to the 5. Laborde in the goal to post 6. Point is 6. Arietta in the brown to post 7. 7 will get that point, and we'll conclude the first round with a tie in the purple of post 8. That's going to work out for the 8s as we turn the corner, begin the double point round. Returning in post 1, Oyardi. That's a double bounce. That was not caught before a second bounce, so 1 gets the double point. Here's Benetrix, post 2. That sails too high, point of the 1. Now Danielle at post 4. Bounced in, point of the 1. Possible game point for Oyardi in post number 1. Here's Oyonard in post 3. That's perfect. 1 to 3. Cabanillas back in post 5. Double point post 5. Laborde at post 6. Underserve. 6 will get the double point, and Laborde will serve to Arrieta at post 7. Two all by Arrieta was open. He took it. Point to 7. A Tyne in post 8. Arrieta cracks it about a 2 wall. It's good enough to win. Point to 7. And it's possible game point for Arrieta in post 7. Here's Benetrix, post 2. That'll do it. Point of game, post 7. 1 second, 3/3. Game 2, a victory for Arrieta in post number 7. Oyard, second, post 1. Oyonard picks up a show spot in post number 3. And in game number 2, the 7-1 exacta 76.60, $53.60 if you have the 1-7 Quinella for $2. $2.713 trifecta, $1,000 to $27.80. 3-7 daily double, $72.60. Our first doubles match of the night is also our first of our 3 superfecta games, so that means spectacular 9 scoring and the pick 3. First of 2 of those, you try to get the winners in 3 straight games on 1 ticket. No scratches for game number 3. Don't miss out on this upcoming 3rd game with win, play, show, Quinella, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta betting on game number 3.
Lux has got you covered. On Thursdays, head over to Lux and enjoy a delectable prime rib dinner for only $34.99 per person. With a wide range of options available, Lux has something for everyone. Check out our website or visit the Players Club for hours of operation.
All right. Hey, welcome, everybody. It's Thursday night here at the Casino at Dania Beach and Dania Alai. Dave and Benny with you. Benny back after all sorts of errands run yesterday, including picking up some very precious cargo.
I was doing some luxury Uber yesterday.
Did you charge extra for that?
Picking up the goat at the airport. Nah,
what did he rate you? Did you get a full best rating?
He's a very poor tipper, but he's a good guy, so I'll let him slide.
All right.
No, actually, we planned where he first was coming on Thursday, and then he changed his flight for Wednesday because he wanted to do some filming around town today Thursday. So yeah, I went down and I picked him up around 7 p.m. He's got a small film crew with him, just 2 guys, a sound guy and a camera guy. And again, it's the guys that did Alai Blues, which is a great documentary that came out like 2012 or 13. A lot of it was filmed here. A lot of the segments were done here. And so tomorrow he'll come in and practice. We got him licensed. We got him ready to go. And I'm sure everybody has seen the entries that were up yesterday. And I just uploaded Sunday's entries. And he's excited. He said that, he's going to come in like a mentor to some of these young kids. And some of them he knows. He mentioned that he had played a match with a Tyne over there in the Basque Country, so he's excited. He's looking forward to it. He told me from the get-go that he wasn't going to practice today because he was going to be busy filming down south. He spent 20 years playing in Miami, so I'm assuming he went to Casino Miami to film over there too. But yeah, tomorrow, Game 6, I think it is.
It is Game 6. Yeah, 6, I just checked. Yeah,
6, 7, 8, and 9.
Right.
Want to start him off a little slow, and then Saturday, like Erika, Leke will be joining us, and that should be fun too. I think he's going to definitely move these guys around with his right side. Maybe these guys haven't seen a right side like his lately, anyways, and that should be fun to watch too. We were talking a little bit ago about how many chick-chacks we have seen lately.
We were talking during that last game because we had a couple show up, and I told you, it might have been one of those days you were running around. We had, I think in one game we had 4.
Yeah.
Well, I've never seen that before, that many.
I've seen a couple, and, it's they're chick-chacks that are, like, nice. They check down, like when you throw a chick-chack, there's a lot of times where you get the chick-chack, but it comes out. It does, like, it hits the floor back wall, and it comes out evenly. It doesn't, like, check down.
Yeah.
And we've seen some really nice ones, and I see that once you get it over the guy's head and it hits, beyond the 13.5 line, you pretty much got the point, So happy to see that. I don't want to take the credit for the paint, but I will mention this. On the front wall and on the back wall, at least 15 feet up, we put shark grip in the paint, which is what you put on concrete floors to make it less slippery and to have a little bit of tack. So we put that in the paint to make the ball, so it doesn't slide off the front wall when they throw, right side, and it also would check down. So we redid the back wall about 15 or maybe 20 feet up with this shark grip, and I think that is having a huge effect on everything.
Also, a bunch of chulas last night, too. I mean, clean, almost like no bound, just boom, the living definition of those.
Yeah.
So
that's a little a little different because that's not really when the ball hits the floor and then hits the back wall with the right side. That's where you get that check. With a chula, you just have to. I used to call it ringing the bell. I used to say, I'm going to try to ring the bell, and every time that the chula would come out, I would say, hey, I rung the bell.
A couple of minutes till Game 3. So there you can always get the update, and hope many of you can make it out here on Friday. I know some of the chatters aren't in this area, who I'm sure will have a good viewing audience for the weekend with Goiko Echea in town. And now I've been asked a few times, and I want to make sure I got this right, Benny, about how long is Leke going to be here?
Leke
play.
is going to be here roughly till about the 20th, I would say.
Of January.
I don't know what day that falls, but he has.
That sounds like a Sunday?
It might be. It might.
I can
be.
look it up real quickly.
I know. Yeah, go ahead and look it up while I tell you that
that's-
he and Goicoechea, they played a match, and many of the guys in the chat room, they follow what happens.
The
over there
20th
with
is
the
I'm
Winter
sorry,
Series.
it's a Saturday.
It's a Saturday. So I would say the 21st would probably be his last day. And I'll confirm that with him when he gets here. He's flying in tomorrow afternoon.
Okay.
And so he'll be here around 4 o'clock tomorrow. And then, he said he was going to just come and drop his stuff off, but he wasn't going to. He's going to practice before the matinee on Saturday. I mean, these
that'll
guys,
be fun.
they've been here before. They know what to expect. Leke played here for several seasons, so he's not new to this court. But yeah, once we get him here and we talk, we'll confirm his last day. I know it's around there, 20.
Okay.
20.
Yeah, a few people have asked, and I said I thought you had mentioned to me it would be a month, so
Yeah,
they're pretty
just
close
over
to
a
that.
month.
Yeah,
but also they played this past Monday because the reason I think both Goico and Leke were excited about coming is because they are partners in this Winter Series tournament that's happening in Spain, and they played what I think is either a semifinal or quarterfinal match on Monday that just passed, and they both won. So now they're playing somewhere in the middle of January, and that's when Leke has to be back for that.
All right.
So he'll be here just over a month.
now let's get Game 3 ready to go, our first doubles game, and we'll have more information and more chatter from Benny and I as the night goes on. Good luck, everybody. Game 3, spectacular 9 doubles. And superfecta betting. Chanika and Tukule in the red at post 1. Arietta and Zugais receive blue post 2. And the game is on. It's out of bounds. Point to 2. And the white at post 3, Echeverry and Cabanillas. Mate and a sizzler, point to 3. And Uranga in the green at post number 4. And the remate by Aron. Point to 4. Now Benetrix and Argoitia in the black at post 5. Overserve, point 5. Uresti and Oyanar, they're in the goal to post 6. Five again. Urrutia and a Tyne on the brown to post number 7. That's a solid obote right down the wall by Benetrix, point to 5. Again, the purple list is post number 8, Libois and Laborde. Scooped up there beautifully by Benetrix. Running grab on the right side by Argoitia. Got the right side to cross the wall and take the big bounce. Point to 5. Points are doubled, and remember the target in this game is 9 points. Here is Chanika and Tukule. Post 1. And 1 takes 2 points. Now the 2, Arietta and Sugaitz. Bote saved by Chanika. Arietta in position from the wood. Goes right after with an aggressive cortada, point to the 2. Echeberry and Cabanillas, post 3. In the corner, Zugaitz. Going for the big bounce. Zugaitz coming in on the charge. He's there at the 6 line, playing a little front court. Arietta slings a tough rebote. Oh my! Completely crossed over and made the catch. Point to 3. What a grab by Cabanillas. Now post 4. Anuranga. Scooped up by Cabanillas. A leaping grab there by Echeverry. Ball tipped in the backcourt. Point to 3. 3 scores. Now the 6, Uresti and Oyenar. Catch by Echeverry. And nicely done there by Oyenard. Perfectly positioned there. Oyenar drives another right side, this time into the backcourt. Double point to post number 6. Now the 17, Marutia and a time. Spins out of the basket, and 7 will get the point. Now the 8 returns. That's Lebois and Laborde. Tough catch made there on the ankles by a time. And that left side is still playable. Comes up short though, double point to post number 7. Now in a battle of 4-point teams, 7 will serve the 5. Benetrix and Argoitia come back to receive the serve. And that's 2 for the 7 again. Now back in post 1, Shanika and Tukule. A quick reminder, this is a spectacular 9 scoring game. The winning team will have 9 points. Tricky catch pulled off there by Chanika. And a winning right side, 1-1. Back in post 2, Anieta and Sugaitz. That drifted out of play, so a point goes to the 1. Post 4 is Aran and Uranga. Point 1. That gives post 1 a chance at winning the game right here. It's possible game point for Chanika and Tukule. This is Echeverry and Cabanillas in post 3. Possible game point, post number 1. Ramate and a killer by Echeverry, point to 3. Now it's possible game point for post 3. Here comes post 6, Uresti and Oyanar. Possible game point for the 3. Tejada and a winner. Point to 6. Now the 8 team, Liwa and Laborde. That's out along the red paint there on the sidewall. It's point of the 8. Here's Benetrix and Argoitia. They're post 5. right at the back wall. Great catch made by Argoitia. Right side is caught by Libois. That was not easy. And a remate, beauty by Libois. Point to the 8. Urrutia and Atine, post number 7, they return. And that's going to be a point for 7 on the over serve. Now possible game point for Urrutia and Atine in post 7. Here's post 2, Anietta and Zugaitz. Three line looking for the kill right here. That's going to float out though. Dug out nicely by Zugaitz as he races to the backcourt. In time to catch that. But the return is too high, out of play. Point end game to the 7. 1 comes in second, 3 is third. Now we have a 3-way playoff of the superfecta spot. Begins with 6 serving 5, 8 on deck. And that's going to be a winner for the 5. 5 with a chance to finish 4th right here. They'll take on the 8. 5 is serving. Sweet catch there by Laborde. That's out of play. So with 8 getting that point, this is the final point of the game. 8 will serve to 5. That's out. Point in fourth place to the 8. Rucci and a time, the winners of this last game, game 3, post 7. Shanika and Tukule took the place in the 1 post. Echeverry and Cabanilla showing in post 3. Libois and Laborde take the superfecta spot in post 8. You can see already that 10-cent superfecta is $902.55. Multiply that times 10, and you've got the $1 superfecta price for the 7-1-3-8 combination of $9,000 to $25.50. 7-1 exacta is $63.80, 1-7 Quinella $29.40, 7-1-3 trifecta $418.40. And in the pick 3, 7s are opening number. Game 4, we go back to spectacular 7 doubles and continue with the pick 3 with game number 2. Post time in about 7 minutes for game number 4. A reminder about our contest tomorrow night, our drawing, and every Friday night. We got a big Friday. Tomorrow, in addition to Goiko Chea making his return to the United States to play for the final time in this country this coming weekend, that's going to start tomorrow night with game number 6, if you're wondering. And even if you aren't wondering, it's still game 6. Also tomorrow night, we have a chance for your losing tickets to be a winner. And if you aren't aware of that, on Fridays, later in the evening, we will draw 3 losing tickets out of our bin or barrel or spinny thing. And if you have put your name, your phone number, so we can contact you if you aren't here Friday, but I'd plan on being here tomorrow, and your casino player's card number, then you can win either $50, $30, or $20 in casino free play. Now, that last part about the casino player's card number is the most important part, because without it, your ticket is no good. So if you don't have a card, go get one. It's easy and it's free. So 2 great words that go together well. And that's available over on the first floor of the valet parking area, right there where the Players Club is. You'll find it. And take care of business with that, and you're all set. And perhaps your name will be drawn on a Friday night, and that losing ticket all of a sudden is a winner. 2 minutes until game number 4, Spectacular 7 doubles. It's time for game number 4, a spectacular 7 doubles match. Arrieta and Oyenard are paired on the red at post 1. They'll be on serve to Uresti and Cabanillas in the blue at post number 2. The game is on. Arrieta goes to the inside. It's going to be caught and returned too low, point to 1. Janika and Uranga, post 3, the white shirts. And 3 will score on the underserve. Echeberry and OARD in the green, post 4. Point of the 4. Now teamed up in the black shirts, it's Lalou and Laborde in post number 5. Tipped in the backcourt, point to 5. Laurent and Sugaitz, they're in the gold, post 6. That was tipped, point to 5. Benetrix and Argoitia in the brown at post number 7. Too good to be returned, point to 5. Now the 8, Libois and Donnell. The Costano and spins out of the cesta, so another point for the 5. Now the points are doubled, and this is post number 2. Uresti and Cabanillas. Points are worth 2. Enormous left side. Bote by Uresti. Great catch, working along the wall there by Uresti. And Uresti goes for a 2-bouncer. He gets it. Good touch, point to 2. Now Arieta and Oyenard, post number 1. Difficult catch. And the catch was ruled illegal. It's a crossover catch there where the ball was caught and brought to another side. That's not allowed. The point will go to the 2. Chanika and Uranga post 3. Point 3. Now the 4 team returns. Etcheberry and Oyardi. Into the paint, too high, the red paint that is. Point 3. Possible game point for Chanika and Uranga in post number 3. Here's the 6, a wrong, and Zugaitis. Nicely chopped down there by Zugaitis. Oh, a splitter. What a sweet shot by Chanika. Point and game to post 3. Replace and show. 5 will serve 2. It's returned before the second bounce. Clean play. Backcourt's open for the moment, but it's covered nicely by Laborde. Into the wall goes Uresti. That's out. Point to 2. Their second 5 shows. Janika and Uranga win game number 4 in post 3. Uresti and Cabanillas post 2, they are second. Lalou and Laborde in post 5 are third in 4th game. (7-1) Exacta, 63-80. 1-7 Quinella, 29-40. 7-1-3 Trifecta, 418-40. That's all from game number 3, waiting on game 4 to be made official. Those are game 3 prices. We'll get that fixed in a moment. And here we come. The Exacta is a 3-2, 92.60. Quinella 2-3, $31. And a 3-2-5 Trifecta, $279.20. We go back to singles. We stay with spectacular 7 scoring this upcoming 5th game. Second number in the pick 3, by the way, is a 3. 7 minutes to post on game number 5. Good luck. Well, if the music goes off in the fronton, that's my squeaky chair. We got to get some WD-40. Put that on the list of repairs, Benny, that have to be repaired. We have a light out and WD-40 for my chair.
Don't worry, I'll take care of both of those for you.
Appreciate
tomorrow,
that. Make
Mr.
that. I know you got
Lamont.
nothing else going on tomorrow, so in addition to Goiko Che, of course, she'll be doing the drawing. Special celebrity guest drawer. Unless you want to get Big Dave to do it. I think Big Dave's showing up to watch highlight
Yeah, he'll
tomorrow.
be out. But he, like I said, he'll be enjoying the fan experience tomorrow. He won't be on the clock, so I'm not going to put him to work. I'll use Goiko. Goiko's going to be. He's going to put his long arms into the barrel and pick out a couple of winners for me. And we'll be walking through the crowd, so if you happen to be here tomorrow after Game 7 when I go out there and I pick 3 lucky winners for some free play, have your camera ready, have your phone ready, have your
what the heck?
have your program with a pen ready, have whatever you want. I'm gonna hold the game for a couple of minutes, so whoever's out there.
I was going to say, isn't he playing in the game?
He is playing. He actually he plays. He plays, I believe, game 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Right.
So he plays game 6, and then he will play game 7, and he will take the practice off for game 8, so he could help me with the with the draft. I mean, with the drawing.
Yeah. What does he need to practice for?
Yeah, he's fine. He's really. I mean, look, I know the guy, and he's gonna win because he's a great player. But he really is just taking this as a farewell to see people and say hello and just do a tour. And maybe at some point to show these kids what it's like to be, like you remember Michael Jordan in his last couple of years. I think he was with the Wizards.
He was
still, trying to dunk from the
still
foul
a pretty
line
good player. He didn't
Yeah.
quite have the hops, but he was in his late 30s. But
Yeah.
he still averaged 20 points a game at that point,
Yeah.
playing on an average
So does Goiko.
team. So
The
yeah.
games are only to 7. He still averages 20 points a game. That was a joke, Dave. I know you're drinking water.
It was,
It was a joke. You're supposed to laugh.
until we get some more things up here. Refrigerator would be nice, and a couple of clean mattresses.
Well,
No, that
maybe if
was
the
a
handle
joke.
goes up this weekend, we can get all
Well, you
that
know what?
stuff.
This could be the Goiko Leke Lounge. I'll be happy to name it as such.
We'll name it after them.
Yeah, we'll name it after them.
They paid for it.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful. No, I'm excited about this. It's great for the sport. It's great for us and for everybody who is enjoying the game. And I think for people who just might come for the curiosity or just happen to show up that night,
Right.
go, wait a minute, that guy's good. So yeah, this ought to be pretty cool.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. I haven't really had a chance to look through the chat. We looked at it a little bit earlier, but I don't know if there's any questions. A great question for Goiko would be,
There is
who was
one,
a better
actually.
backcourter, Lopez or
Yeah.
Estorza? Who would he rather play with as a partner? All right, I'll ask him that. I mean, he's gonna say, "Well, both of them. They're both great, and they're both." He's like, I don't think he's gonna.
All right,
pick
so
one
ask
of
him
the
who he
two.
really doesn't want to play with.
Yeah, who do you not want to play
It's
against?
just like to never see again.
I will ask him, and I will get back to everybody with that answer.
Oh, we also had the unusual call. Did you see that call in the switch catch? I call it.
I did. I was talking to somebody at the time, and I did happen to see it. From what I saw, I think that he switched before he caught the ball, but I don't know. I caught it out of the corner
so
of my eye.
fast.
I don't think he caught the ball and switched. I think.
Well, we had another one that looked like he did, but he didn't. It was an absolute unbelievable catch in Game 3. But in the last game, it was called this time by the front judge, not by Architegui.
Right.
But the front judge noticed it, and to me, it happened so fast. I don't know how you argue one way or the other.
Well, I can tell you one thing: the young man that's refereeing in the front today, he is very knowledgeable about the sport of highlight. He's been in some major competitions, so I trust his judgment. I'm going to say he made the right call.
I mean, we could look at it 30 times on replay like they do in football games, but in the moment, I would have taken either call. It was that close.
Okay. Well, the one I saw, I don't know which one you're talking about, but the one I saw,
Game 3,
it was
was it
earlier. It
was
earlier.
Game 3. I thought
earlier.
that was clean.
Yeah, it
I
looked to
just
me
thought
like
it
he
was
switched right on
incredible
time.
reflexes.
Yeah, good reflexes.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
All righty then.
Game 5 is single, spectacular 7 scoring. To Vicente in the red of post 1, serving through Chanika in the blue of post 2. Game is on. One bounce and good, point 2. Now wrong in the white of post 3. Nicely caught there by Aaron. And a point to the 2. Tukule in the green, post number 4. That's out of play, point to 2. Iruchin, post 5, wears the black shirt. Just missed on what would have been a spectacular save. 5 will get the point. Jagoba wears the gold to post number 6. Great save there by Arrutia. And one more spectacular catch. Lifting that right side. Point 5. WRD, brown shirt, post number 7. Too low, point 7. Purple to post 8, Etcheberry to complete round 1. That checks up perfectly for Etcheberry, and 8 will get on the board. Etcheberry turns the corner, and he'll start the double points round by serving to Vicente in post 1. Two on the bote, caught on the outside by Vicente. He'll change the pace and win the point for the 1. Alai in post 3. Point to 3. To Coulee in post 4. Two wall to Bote for Alai. Point 3. Back with 3 points in post number 2, Chanika. Point 2. It's possible game point for Chanika in post number 2. Here's Jagoba in post 6. Tejada, and caught before the second bounce by Chanika. He seeks the Chula. Almost got it. He'll get the point of game. 2 wins it. Post 3 is second, and we'll have 1 point for show. 5 will serve 1. Double bounce winner, point to 5. Veruccia takes the show. In the 5th game, the results are official. Chanika wins in post 2, Aran second post 3, Veruccia third post 5. Exacta 2-3, 143.40. 2-3 Quinella 50-60. 2-3-5 Trifecta $457. And the pick 3, 7, 3, and 2, 446. This brings us to a Superfecta singles match. And the pick 4 opens up here. We try to get the winners on 4 tickets. 4 games, I should say, on 1 ticket. And there is a pretty handsome carry forward of $1,900, give or take a few cents. So that could be yours tonight if you're fortunate with the pick 4. No changes in game number 6. We'll begin in about 7 minutes. Good luck. Game 6 is a singles match. And this one has spectacular 9 scoring. The pick 4 in Superfecta. Arucci in the red of post 1. Vicente in the blue of post 2. They'll team up to the first point, but Arucci is serving. And we start game 6 with the serve. The shot came up just short after a great catch, point to 2. Here's Benetrix, post 3. And that checks up nicely for Benetrix, point to 3. Now Libois, he wears the green in post number 4. Big bounce, handled nicely by Libois, looking for that chick-jack, and that checks down. He gets it, point to 4. Now Jagoba in the black shirt of post 5. Point 4. Now Chanika in the gold shirt, post number 6. Kept in play there by Libois. High bounce, point to 6. Receiving serve, this is Uresti. He's in the brown shirt of post number 7. Tejada. Perfect. Good shot. .7. Lalou in the purple at post 8 to complete round 1. And 8 will get a point. Points are now double. This is a spectacular 9-scoring game. Here's post number 1, Urrutia. Oh, what a great catch in the hip pocket there by Urrutia. Couldn't quite get the right side to pass Lalou, though. Two on the Bote, taken left side. Costado coming for Urrutia. That's a tricky one. Point to 1. Now post 2, Vicente. Down the wall we go. Point to 1. Benetrix, post 3. Nice catch. Benetrix comes ripping up a 2-wall. Urrutia ran it down, just smashes as hard as he can, and it works. Point to 1. Jagoba in post 5. And a strong rebote by Urrutia gives him a point. In post 1, and now with 8, Urrutia has possible game point. In post 4, Libois will try to stop him. Terrific grab there by Libois. However, the throw is out of play. Point and game to post number 1. The 4 takes the place. We have 5 players for 2 spots for third and fourth place. It'll start with 6 serving 7, 8 is on deck. It's an ace, 0.6. So Chanika will stay out there and now serve to Lalou in post number 8. Six will score. Now serving the 2, Vicente. Point 2. Benatrix in post 3. And 2 points for post 2. Now here's Uresti, post 7. That stayed in. And a good-looking right side there by Uresti. You're not going to get that. Point to 7. Now Lalou, post 8. Two all at Abote going for the big bounce, and it works. Point to 7. Now Uresti and Chanika face off. 7 will serve 6. Remember, the target is still 9. Big Nabote on the right side, and that's going to be a point to 6. Now we have possible show point for Chanika in post number 6. Here's Benatrix in post 3. And 6 will score the point and the show. Now for fourth place, 2 serving 7. Great catch there by Uresti. And 4th place goes to post 2. Urrutia wins the game number 6 out of post 1. Libois was 2nd in post 4. Chanika 3rd in post number 6. And Vicente took 4th in post 2. One four exacta, $42.80. The Quinella is 1-4, $22.60. The 10-cent superfecta 1462 combination, $83.16. So the $1 superfecta will pay $831.60. And the trifecta for $2, $360. 7th game gets us back to spectacular 7 doubles. The first number in our pick 4 is a 1, and game 7 starts the pick 3. And in the pick 3, try to get the winners of the last 3 games on 1 ticket, in addition to your options on win, play, show, Quinella, exacta, and trifecta. And as always, we urge you to get in line, make those selections early. Don't be marching to the window as the players are marching to start the game. Tomorrow night, the return of Goico Echea to South Florida, and particularly here to Dania Alai. He'll be here for the weekend to compete Friday, all day Saturday, and Sunday matinee is his farewell to Alai in the United States. Truly, truly one of the outstanding front quarters ever. And then on Saturday, he'll be joined by Leke, who knows his way around this building quite well. Another champion in the backcourt. So tremendous play this weekend. Leke will be here a little while longer than Goico. And we look forward to all Alai fans getting a chance, not only live, but also on our YouTube channel to see these 2 all-time great players. A salute to you from our players of 7th game tonight, a spectacular 7 doubles match with Libois and Urunga. They're teamed up in the red of post 1, receiving their serve, Jagoba and Atine in the blue of post 2. Game is on. Huge bounce, and 1 is on the board first. Aruchia and Danelle, white shirts, post 3. Beautiful catch by Libois. And 3 will get a point on the board. Here's Lolu and Argoita in the green at post number 4. Hot left side by Lelu. It just does come out for the rebote save by Danelle. And Lelu will let it go to his partner. Bote pronto, Lelu. Wait forward. Now Aran and Oyenard, post 5 in the black shirts. Forward. Now Vicente and Cabanillas in the goal, post 6. And that's a point for post number 6. Coming out of the court now, wearing the brown shirts in post 7, the team of Chanika and Zugaitz. For the 2-wall. Handled by Chanika on the wood. He comes back with a cortada. Just before the second bounce, Vicente returns it, and a smooth catch by Zugaitz. And that's tipped in the front court, point to the 6. Arietta Tukule now in the purple to post 8 to complete round 1. Arietta into the wall, makes a fine grab. Arietta midcourt cortada in position, Vicente. Oh, outside placement with Abote. Arietta, point to the 8. And points you doubled now. Here's post number 2, Jagoba and the time. That checks up, and 2 gets 2 points. Now the 1 team, that's Libois and Uranga. Tricky catch pulled off there by Libois. And again. Point 2. Now post 3, Arrutia and Daniel. Took a little something off of that. One-armed return with the left side by Jagoba. Arrutia, Cortada, and it's going to get to the backcourt. A little heavy on the touch. Charging is Atine. Drives the right side into the backcourt. And a point to 2. Jagoba and Atine, a possible game point at post 2. Here's the 5. Wrong. And Oyonard, possible game point, post 2. Costado, that's a passing shot right there. That's going to be a winner. Well done by Aron, point to 5. Lalou. And Argoitia, post 4. Diving onto the wood, Lalou makes a save on the Nabote. And that was just too much. Point to 5. Now Chanika and Zugaitz, post 7. Two all, nicely put away by Chanika, point to 7. Vicente and Cabanillas, post 6. And 2 walls from Vicente, point to the 6. Arietta and Tukule now in post 8. In the corner, catch by Tukule. Arietta plays low heat, look out. Point to the 8. Nelly Bois and Uranga, post 1. That's low, point to the 8. Post 8, Arietta and Tukule have a possible game point. Here is Arutia and Danel in post 3. Now post 8 has a chance to win. 3 will get the point. Returning with a possible game point is post 2, Jagoba, and a time 2 with possible game point. Swept in beautifully by Dania. That hit up along the red on the paint. So the point will be to post number 3. Now post 3 has possible game point. Here's the 4, Lalou and Argoitia. Save there by Rutia. And that'll be point at game to post number 3. Arrutia and Dania, second place, the 2, and 8 is third. Arrutia picks up his 3rd victory of the evening, teamed with Dania this time at post number 3. Jagoba and Atine were second in post 2. Arieta and Tukule took the show in post 8. (3-2) Exacta, 82-60. 2-3 Quinella, 22. 3-2-A Trifecta, 264-60. And the first number in the pick 3, second number in the pick 4, 3. Game 8, more doubles, more spectacular 7 scoring. Win, play, show. And the daily double comes back for the final 2 games of the night. The daily double on games 8 and 9. We also have Quinella, Exacta, and Trifecta betting available. Good luck on game number 8. Let's meet the players for tonight's 8th game, a spectacular 7 doubles match. A Rusty and a Tyne in the red of post 1, serving to Leloup and Laborde in post number 2. There's the serve. We're underway. Point to the 2. Now, Arieta and Zugait to the white of post 3. On the board goes post 3 with a point. Now in the green shirts, post 4, Jagoba and Oyenard. It's out of bounds. Point 3. Echeverry into Ranga now, post 5. Arieta, bote pronto. Ramate, point 3. Now the gold shirts, here's Urrutia and Arguitia in post 6. He gets to the 2-wall, waiting for it was Urrutia. Comes back Cortada, it'll reach the backcourt, however. Zugait's perfectly positioned for that. That was a tough catch for Arguitia. And 6 will get the point. Aran and Tukulé in the brown at post number 7. That is a nasty remate by Aron. Point to 7. Vicente and OERD in the purple to post 8. Ducoulé on the run, reaches the back wall with a reverse. Point will go to 7. Double point round starts with a resting and a tie in post 1. Sweet catch there by Ducoulé. And again, this time right at the wall. Point 7. Now the two team, Lalou and Laborde. Point 7. And with 7 points, it's a possible game point for Aron and Ducoulé. Here's Jagoba and Oyonard in post 4 to try and slow him down. Possible game point for the 7. Catch there, that's Oyonard. Goes for the right side, and it'll work. Point to 4. Now the 5, Etcheberry and Uranga. Superb catch on the outside, Uranga. Point 5. Arietta and Zugaitz are back in post 3. That's out, point 3. 3 with a possible game point, and this is Arucha and Argoitia, post 6. Possible game point for the 3. Delicate touch, and Arucha wins that one for the 6. Now Vicente and OERD in post 8. That's an overserve, and 2 points go up on the 8. Now the 1, Uresti in a tie. Sideball catch and a tough one there by Uresti. Hey, Cortada. Caught nicely by OERD. Uses all the court practically. For the Bote 2 wall. Vicente, anticipation, drives it into the back court, and a fine bit of work there by Atine. Faked outside, inside, 2 bounces, point of 1. Every team has at least 1 point. Here's post 2, Lalou and Laborde. Tipped, and the point of the 1. Now returning with a chance to win the game. Possible game point for post 7, Aran and Toucoulé. Possible game point for post 7. 1-1. Now 1 has a possible game point. Trying to stop them, the 4, Jagoba and Oyenard. Stayed right along the paint. Point to 4. Echeverry and Uranga, post 5. That hit the floor before it went out of bounds, so the point will go to the 5. Now returning with possible game point, Anietta and Zugaitsen post 3. 5 is serving, 3 with a chance to win right here. Anietta slaps the basket to the floor for the save. That's out of play. Point of game, post 3. The playoff to finish off the game. 7 will serve 1. Sidewall grab there by Oresti. Two wall. Too good. Point to 1. They take the place. 7 showed. The winners of Game 8 tonight, Anietta and Zugaitsen post 3, Oresti and Atine coming in second in post 1, Aran and Tukule third in post number 7. And the official numbers have a 3-1 exacta at $62.40, a 1-3 Quinella $16.20, a 3-1-7 trifecta for $2, $302.60. Third number in the pick 4 and second number in the pick 3 and first number in the daily double. It's all 3. The 9th game was a spectacular 9 doubles match, which will conclude our performance tonight. Reminder about the big goings on tomorrow evening with the return of Goico Echea for the weekend. The return of our contest, taking losing tickets into winners by giving you a chance at casino free play. And again, just quickly how that works. If you have a losing ticket, make sure you put your name and a phone number where we can contact you if you aren't here tomorrow, and your Casino Players Club card number, which you've got to have. Get your card if you don't have it at the Players Club over by valet parking entrance. It's free. That's all Friday. Right now, just one game to go until we get to that, and that's going to be in about 7 minutes or so for game number 9, with the Superfecta involved too in the Spectacular 9 doubles match. And our final game of the night is a spectacular 9, a doubles match, with points doubling at the end of round number 1. Jagoba and Daniel are paired in the red at post 1 with Libois and Oyonard in the blue, post number 2. This game features spectacular 9 scoring. The game is on. And the serve was taken by Lebois, point 2. Lalou and Oyardi, white shirts, post 3. Scoop by Oyardi. Flying catch made by Lebois. And the Debote save. Good patience shown by Oyonard. Scooped up there by Lalou. Point 3. Now Uresti and Cabanillas. Post 4, the green. To the inside, and racing over is Oyardi to make the catch. Oh, very difficult reverse, and a great catch by Cabanillas. He'll drive his reverse. Floor, back wall, Debote, thrown by Lalou, and covered nicely by Cabanillas. Tipped in the front court, and 3 will get the point. Vicente and Tukule in the black, post 5. That's a point for 3. Benetrix into Tyne in the gold, post 6. for the kill shot, and it's a winner by Benetrix. Point 6. Echeverry and Labour take the court in the Brown of post 7. Stabbed by Laborde, he got it. Beautifully hauled in by the board. Outside placement. Point to 6. Now in the purple, post 8 will conclude the single point round. Arrutia and Argoitia. Tyne crashes in. That's a very nasty left side and a great catch by Argoitia. And again, amazing that he hung on. Overhand right smash, and that's a hard catch to make. Point to 6. Double point round underway now at Jagoba and Dania in post number 1. Reminder, this game, it takes 9 points to win. Sweeping catch by Dania. He spun out of the basket, point to 6. Now Libois and Oyonard, post 2. Great catch there, Oyonard. Oyonard saving a point right there with that catch. And 6 gets the double point. And with 7 points, post 6 is possible game point. Here's the 4, Uresti and Cabanillas to try to stop them. Laying it inside, but anticipating it beautifully was a Tyne. He'll just unload. Deep, back, and gone. Touch them all. That's a home run ball for a Tyne. Point a game to the 6. 3 is second, 2 is third, but we're not finished. Remaining teams will fight it out for the last spot on the board for fourth place. It'll begin with 5 serving 7. Point 7. And 7 with possible fourth place point, serving the 8. That save is made. Oh my, what a catch there by Etcheberry, and point at fourth place to post 7. Final game of the night won by Benetrix and Atine in post 6, with Lelou and Oyard second post 3. Libois and Oyonard took the show in post 2, and the superfecta fourth spot goes to Etcheberry and Laborde. A 3-6 daily double, $109.40. We do have a pick 4 winner, 404, 1,701.90. Congratulations to that 1-3-3-6 combination. The pick 3, 3-3-6. 592.40. The exact is a 6-3 for 85.40. The 3-6 Quinella 34.60. Trifecta for $2, 632 193.40. Superfecta for $1, 682.80. And we'll get a check here in a moment on the daily double, which is 3-6 109.40. And I think we're good. So that'll take care of it. Don't forget Goico Echea tomorrow night, game 6. He'll be playing games 6 through 9 tomorrow. Tomorrow also is our drawing for casino free play, and begins a spectacular weekend because Leke returns to Dania Alai on Saturday in the matinee. So this is going to be an unreal weekend if you love the world's fastest game. On behalf of all of us at the casino at Dania Beach and, of course, Dania Alai, I'm Dave Lamont saying so long from the Sunshine State.